Hello. Hello. Okay. He wants me to log back in on Twitch. One second, my chat is not working. Welcome back. Should lock me back in now into chat. Okay. Hello, Depsa. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. How you doing, guys? I have a core. Need to farm that. Survey gaming indeed. Force Wave Leech, more or less. More or less. 7 attack speed. The world of Etera opens once again. Damn. Why not 2-2 actually? This is beautiful. Oh, all of these are 2-2s. What the fuck? It's quite important to be a 2-2. This one is fucking sick. What? This one is great. Okay, the world of Etera has opened. My ass has opened. Are you ready? What am I doing with crit? Where the fuck is it coming from? On my belt. 1,600. Suddenly. Grim Dawn new update? Grim Dawn new update, bro. Insane. Where the fuck the belts? Perfect. Russian roulette on the street. Are you guys ready for the world of Edera? I am definitely strict. What am I looking for here? You think I'm a pussy or? Sure, I mean, sure. Do 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 do. I need to read. We are entering the world of melee gameplay. Fine, could be worst. These are both good. All of this is good. I need to farm the mountain boss, which is annoying. Where's the acolyte? Not SSF run. We might start. I just wanted to get my gear. Wanted to craft some gear beforehand. But we'll do a SSF run. Okay. Okay, what did I do? I need remembrance. I need to remember. Character limit Monkaman. Need to remember. Will I remember what to do? Will I remember? I don't know if I'll remember. Will I remember? I don't think so. SSF. Begin.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Loading screen's working?
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Okay, remembering.
If they like what are you name come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
Fuck.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Deep. Loading screens. I'm not liking this. Okay, it's not that bad. Sure. Very bad shop. Will it be Necro? We already done Necro. Unfortunately, the Necro build that I want to use before leveling is currently bugged because the Abomination sacrifices it himself. So if they fix it next season, I'll do like a proper run recording it. Because at the moment it's basically, yeah, like mid map. The fucking Abomination sacrifices himself, which is, well, not ideal, as you can imagine. But I do have the minion build theory crafted. The car build is another morning. Not when you see the fucking how broken it is. This is gonna be a Lich. Okay, I remember so far. Remembering. What?
This way. You're here to help. Protect the Drake. Tread carefully.
Save your spirit for the big guy coming now. Wait for the dash.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Now you do it. This guy bucked somehow.
Let's get all first. Sir? Well, tell you what. Let's get out
Okay,
of
I'm
here
in.
first, and then I'll explain more. These beast talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after.
We didn't abuse the bug, okay? What's up, MML? Good to see you. Still no dash on an Acolyte. Feels bad, man.
Questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
We'll sell it anyway.
Good. No.
Silver rings, please. Nope. Oh, actually, I'll take that. And the shop was horrible, but it could have been worse. No silver ring still. That's kind of tragic. Hey. I played this perfect. Level 2-7, got 2 shops. Do I remember the order of this crafting tutorial that you're forced to do every time you roll a new character on SSF? I think I remember.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself. Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
All right. Bit of a shame. They're 3%, but they have a lot of damage, so I'll use them. Missed.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing.
Okay, be ready. Like the combo. Well, that worked. Let's get the XP for this.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. No, Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's meant for us.
Nothing great, honestly.
Right.
Level 9 is my movement speed ability, my dash. Until then,
Where
nothing than nothing.
happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Didn't die somehow. Good. Okay. Feels good, the servers are working again. Massive.
Gods be with you.
Running damage though.
Will not take me.
Brings you here. Keep them off me.
What? I changed. Servers were done. Servers were very, very slow when I tried to play like a couple weeks ago before I went in my Grim Dawn arc. And now they seem to be back to normal. For reference, playing at the same speed that I am right now, I was 32 minutes into here. instead of 20. Just on loading screens, so... 20 minutes of gameplay, 10 minutes of loading screens. So you get an idea of why I stopped and I went to Grim Dawn. One ritual stone. Ritual Stone is level 12 if I recall correctly. 12 or 13? I'll check now. 12. I remembered. This is my lucky day. Kind of. Okay. Zooming.
What? Bah! Panium, please stop him.
Okay, zooming. Get the fuck out of there. Level 14 is Spirit Plague, I think. Spirit Plague already. Oh shit. My muscle memory. My XP is kind of crazy for this minute. Pretty good.
Each step is inevitable.
What do we do here? I think we do by a bit.
Stay back.
Seems he failed to handle the
Oh.
void's power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
14, level 14 in 31 is really fast, really good.
What is
Because you can do this be under 30 pretty easily,
I don't
but you will be level 12
Where am I?
if you're lucky. Kind of sucks, no boots.
Take care.
I've woke. Then close your eyes. We will meet again.
Okay, clean. Muscle memory is still on.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage.
We want the cultist spike or something? What is it called? The level 14 wand with damage over time implicit. Didn't see the shrine, honestly. You've tried Ellie on MacBook. Oh shit. I thought they removed support for Mac, because it used to have it, and I thought they removed it. Because it used to be official, I think. Not officially supported, I see. Some emulator or something. Really wanna lose our Reaper here. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Crossover. I never heard of it. Sounds super useful. During holidays and stuff. Okay, where is the weapon? I don't have the weapon. Fuck. Well, that's kind of bad. Boots. 8, 9, cooldown. Take the cooldown. Big point. Oof, absolute banger. Absolute banger. Everyone ready. That's not what I want. That's the one I want.
Welrin in ruins. I thought this would be satisfying.
Oh shit.
Nothing.
Brain lag.
No matter.
Otherwise, I was on the next zone. I'm not grinding Grim Dawn endgame. I just had an urge to play Last Epoch, and since the servers are back, this game is good, man. I don't know what to say. I'll probably go back to kill the 2 remaining Celestials I have, but... This is a state of mind. Okay, going good, going good.
Farewell.
Loading. Am I getting sabotaged? My run is getting sabotaged. Oh, interesting loading screen right there. Hey, this world record pace completely sabotaged by EAG. The servers are back. The moment I speak good about them, you know, they let me down. Kind of poetic, you know, coming from EAG. No comments.
Yes.
Feels bad. Potato. Oops. He gave a cryptic answer. Really? On the dev stream? I didn't hear that. Or like... I thought they said they were gonna be basically masteries. But if it's a full class... It's... Full class, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Maybe Paradox, since they're called Paradox, maybe it's like... You can like press something in your passive panel, you know, like this panel, that says Paradox mode. And it basically changes like the passive tree slightly. Like for example, you can get like a, you know how people ask for Void Mage? You know, maybe you can like basically play a sorcerer, but you know, the UI changes to Void, and everything that says Elemental says Void now, and that's the Paradox class. And you have Void Meteor. That's very EAG, you know? Lazy, recycling. Yeah, nice. Anything? Nothing. Nothing. My Spirit Plague didn't go off. What happened to my Spirit Plague? Rayman shout.
This place held so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness.
What? What? Dance. What? Dance. What? Dance. What? Absolute jammer. Ah! I don't know what I do here, honestly. I think I do this, but... What? My dream is over. The Freedom class, K Kona, you know? Thoughts? It's a class where you get to be an American.
Take care.
Would you play it? Would you play it or no? It has guns, by the way.
Seek out the outcast
You know what? You want to know what the name of the class is?
and show
The Patriot.
epoch. The rest will be
Bring freedom to Eterra. Shapeshift into a tank. Yeah, brother. It's a wait and see angle. Basically, like everything, no? Everything is wait and see with this game at the moment. I mean, I think the game is in the best state it's ever been, honestly. Aside from like a couple, you know, one-shot builds and stupid things like that. We get too much loot, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's the most fun it's ever been. So close, yet so far, you know. So close, yet so far. Maybe Crafton can save it, you know. Unironically. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was talking how good the servers were being. And now suddenly I'm playing Void Knight with the old school Porter reversal. Okay. For sure it's gonna fix in the next zone, right? Is this the Paradox version of Lich, where you have, like, volatile reversal? Is this a sneak peek? Am I dead? To the ignites. I'm transforming just in case. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, it's not fixed, guys. 63 MS, huh? In my own region. Okay, that's good. Pretty sure it's gonna fix, no? It's rubber banding? Nah. I don't think it's rubber banding, guys. I think it's a new teleport. It's like a new secret. It's a sneak peek, you know. New technology. Please believe. Okay, it seems to be better now. We'll see.
He remembers you.
35. Do we believe it? Do we believe it? Hey, hey, hey. Okay. My first movements with boots, 1 hour it took. There was some changes to dots. Yeah, they make it so they apply their damage faster, basically. Before you had like a bit of a downtime before the first stick. Now it's faster. If I recall correctly. It opens once again. Through. Am I clicking or? My clicking is bad, guys. I'm a bad clicker. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Oh man, I love playing Lich. I kind of want to lose my Reaper here before the next zone. Because Fallen Tower can be, well, tricky, to say the least. I'm gonna put points into... here. Not one shrine. Come on, carry me. I'm pretty sure I have 0 Fizz, 29, okay. Not that bad. Missed a shrine there, should have not done that. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. In my prime, we've done Admiral in under 1 hour. But the game used to be easier too, so... And I was able to level up my skills while moving. And whoever says this game has bad gameplay feeling, I don't know what they value. I feel like I'm on a Ferrari right now. Feels fucking awesome. I love it. I don't want to lose my Reaper. I don't know if I lose it now. I want that to follow me.
You have my approval.
Yo WB.
This is kind of bad. Oh, lost a lot of damage. Getting Burma stunned.
Hurry. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
What's up, the ugly? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
I am not doing that again. Let's go for a swim. It'll be fun.
We're looking for Ivory Wand. Fiend Cool is kind of tricky. Gameplay. Dude, this game is fucking awesome. Fuck me, man. GG. Get your shit together. Okay, there is no build you can play on PoE2 that makes me feel what I feel right now. Kinda wanna lose Reaper. Perfecto. Imagine if I could level up my skills while moving. That would be insane. It would be even better. Be careful with the champion. Just teleport, so it will come. Oi! Hey. Playing with fire there. Your bottom's feeling good to press is a nice feeling. I know, right? Insane for a game to want that. I really want to change my helmet. I lose my Ripblood, and what do I lose? Okay, good. Didn't lose anything important. This is the worst, the weakest the build will be right now. 335. It's kind of a... because you don't really want to unspec Spirit Plague. But you also... you want to have Marrow Shards, right? Fuck me. Waiting for Reaper. Yeah, this should be a good spot. I already want
Let's see. Buried.
31 if I recall correctly. 32?
Of the emerald maker.
31.
They must be.
Waiting for my Reaper for Okay, don't one-shot me, please.
When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
When is the next leak? Nobody knows. Unfortunately, no answer. We don't even have an approximate. We don't have anything. It could be next month, it could be in 3 months. Nobody knows. I can't wait for the next hype week, you know? That's what I'm really waiting for. Who cares about the patch? When you can have hype week. You know what I mean? Fuck me. Let's see if I can outrun him and he doesn't aggro me. Because he dashed. I outrun the champion. It's really good. Well, I like juked him. I juked his aggro.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine what it did.
My favorite day of Hype Week is Tuesdays, because in Tuesdays you always get the best stuff, you know? Like MTX and stuff. What's like coming back to Etera? I'm not gonna lie, it feels absolutely fucking amazing. This game is so fucking responsive. Like, you click your buttons and things happen, you know? Hello, Spain, how is your Morocco friends doing? It's absolutely amazing. All I see is potential new football stars for our national team. So, W Morocco, you know? I mean, the people are not really at fault, you know? People are just trying to look for a better life. The problem is the fucking laws and the governments that allow it.
Can I help you?
Can't really hate on the people. You would probably do the same in their position, right? I would. But I was lucky enough to born a few miles north. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Look. That's pretty fucking good.
Can I help you?
Ding.
Stay safe, traveler.
Okay, 49 fees rest. That is not great. Let's remember to talk to this guy.
Ah, yes? May I tear a smile upon you?
I remember it's 2 points on the low life notes. And then we go here. Is the left government, how much destruction and killing those bring? As someone who is politically left-leaning when it comes to social issues, I must agree that most left governments are absolute terrible. What the fuck? Unfortunately, you know. It's a bit of a shame that the left has been completely, you know, captivated by identity issues and this kind of stuff, which, don't get me wrong, like those have to be addressed eventually. But, yeah, World War III is more important, you know what I'm saying? For example, I believe in social benefits, right? For example, as long as the person who receives them proves that they're trying to get out of them. Like applying to interviews and like, I don't know, doing community services, whatever the fuck. Like, sure, you know, get the... Some people need to get help, but not permanently. My opinion, anyway. We'll see. Yeah, and that's the scary part. Like, I think, like, if it keeps going the way it's going, we're gonna get someone who, like, Hitler in comparison is gonna be a saint, you know? It's gonna be like fucking Mother Teresa of Calcutta in comparison. And it'll be quite a shame if we get to that extreme now. It would not be a W, you know what I'm saying? It would be an L, actually. And he probably doesn't even have cool uniforms, you know? Because, I mean, Hitler was pretty bad, but, I mean, he had drip, you know? He was a bit of a hype beast. He was dripped out in Hugo Boss. Must admit. Of course, I lose my Reaper just when I needed it. fine. Cooldown comes back fast, I guess. And my views on immigration are actually quite I don't know. Like, for example, I think it should be easier to migrate. What? I think it should be easier to migrate for those who... There's two parties that are interested in the migration to happen. Like, for example, let's just say I want to hire someone for my job, and they're highly... You know, they come to work and they want to do everything legally and stuff. I think that should be probably easier than what it is right now. As long as, you know, you justify it and it's like a plus to the country kind of thing. But then for like people, but I would be super strict at the same time, right? For example, something like language. If you migrate to Germany and you've been living there for 5 years and you don't speak German, you need to get out. And if, Germany, England, it doesn't matter what country you are. Because, I mean, and I've been an immigrant. I lived in the UK for, like, you know, however how many years. Do you think I wanted to impose, like, my fucking Spanish things there? Like, no. It just fit in, you know? Speak English. Did everything legally. Went there to do a master's degree, high education, blah, blah, right? Work there, pay taxes there. I did not abuse the healthcare system there, you know? Because that's another thing, like, the healthcare stuff is like... I do believe in universal healthcare. But, I mean... I don't know how it is in your country, but in our countries it's pretty crazy, you know? You have people flying their family members in just to get surgery and then getting back to their countries and shit. Like, come on, brother. That's a bit too much. Or even and this is not even talking about non-European people. For example, if you're like, let's just say you are like German and you're retired in Spain. So you're fucking, you know, you're like fucking 80 years old. So basically you're like a living corpse. You weigh 300 pounds, you know. And you paid your taxes in Germany, you lived in Germany, and now you get your nice pension, and you're living in Spain, you know, with your nice German pension, making the cost of living for the locals go higher, and like, but then all the stuff that actually makes us cost, all the stuff that actually is very expensive for the country of Spain, you know, like going to the doctors and stuff. Well, since you're a European, you just can't get it, and you're a resident in Spain now. You know, basically what I'm trying to say is like a lot in Spain, there's a lot of people who don't actually use their useful years in Spain, but they come to retire. And people who retire normally are not particularly... and if you have a lot of people retired in your country, and you have to take care of them, and they no longer work and pay taxes, that's normally a bad thing, you know, for the economy. And we're kind of like, Spain is slowly becoming... People come here to party when they're young, to get wasted and to puke, and then they come here to, when they're old, to like die. You know? Bro, I will come to your country as a grandpa for sure. And I think, again, that's completely fine, but there should be some sort of, you know... And by the way, Spain already gets money out of... Money receives more from Europe than it gives, right? I'm not saying that. It's just like, it would be nice to know exactly what is spending, who is spending what is costing what, who's adding what, you know, because at the moment it's kind of like a free-for-all, you know, it's kind of crazy. You're coming to Spain in 20 days to puke? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Mallorca, let's go, man. And again, and at the same time, like, we need tourism in Spain. What else what else are we gonna live from, you know? You know, it's not like we have much going on in here, which is another issue, right? But for example, the neighborhood where I live, right? They have built these new flats, literally like 10 meters from my house. It's like 2 buildings next to mine. It's like a brand new building. And they don't rent to Spanish people. They only rent to what they called... I don't know exactly the term in English. Is alquileres de estancia, de corta estancia, which means short-term renting, which is basically renting for 1-year periods. And they only do it to foreigners, to high-tier foreigners, right? People who are like Russians and Germans and you know, Norwegians and that kind of target, right? And a lot of them are just like 20 to 30-year-old people that have like some remote work and they get like a pretty fucking good salary from their main country. And you know how much those flats are? Like a month? They are 3,000 euros a month, the rent. For reference, an average rent in Spain is like 1k, right? And I'm from a neighborhood that is like, you would say it's like super working class. Like, it would be like below average when it comes to like fanciness, right? So that is also a problem, you know? Because the minimum wage is not the same in all Europe, but you can live in all Europe with remote working and stuff. So then all the businesses and all the rentings and all everything, well, why would you rent it to a fucking Spanish guy who has a 1k euros a month when you can rent it? How many rooms? Like 2 or 3, depending on the floor. Because the higher it is, the more light you get and the more expensive it is. But basically, it's why would you rent to a Spanish family or to a Spaniard, you know, when you can rent to a German guy, you know, that has like a 3k euro salary and just lives there with 2 buddies. And for them, it's like, just like, it's still cheaper than London or Berlin or whatever the fuck, so for them it's cheap, right? I think that's kind of fucked. Especially because people from the neighborhood can't even afford it, right? Like people who were born here. And this is not even talking about, like, again, like the bad kind of immigration, right? Like the illegal stuff. Like I'm even talking about the legal. The legal stuff is problematic too. Because people focus a lot on the illegal stuff. But I think there's problems in general, like... good stuff, good stuff. We have... They're not the Germans that are coming for long. No, they come in, they spend there, they live there for a couple years because Spain is cool and, you know, it has good clubs and, you know, they can hook up with Spanish chicks or, you know, like they're just living the life of like, I'm a nomad, bro. You know, like the people who are like digital nomads in Bali or whatever the fuck, you know. Yeah, dude, I'm living in Barcelona, dude. You know what I'm saying? That kind of... Which, to be fair, it's completely... I think they should be able to do that. But there should be some controls, so people don't speculate around it. That's what I'm saying, you know? I know, and I know it's like, you know, capitalism 101. Like, well, if so many people want to live here, it's gonna go up. Yeah, well, that's when I think there should be some controls and some priorities to the locals. That's my opinion, though. I tell you what's gonna suck, though. If the fucking EU makes Spain exit the Schengen's airspace, so I'm gonna be fucking pissed, you know? Fucking queuing at airports? Hell no, brother. So my government better get their shit together. I'm pretty sure that's the only good perk about EU shenanigans. Do we know when Season 5 will release? Nobody knows, no. They haven't said anything. We know it's this year, but it could be in 1 month, it could be in 3 months, we don't know. And they are not saying anything. That's all we know this year. Which is quite vague, right? But I love Lich, holy. Hey, minus lining resistance, minus elemental res. That I don't like that much, you know? I was liking it until I wasn't liking it. I do not like that. I honestly think this is what I think. I think the season is pretty... It's like 1 month away or so. But they're not able to talk about the... They don't want to talk about the release because they're waiting to see when is the PoE 2 reset gonna be. And to be honest, if LE releases, makes an announcement like 2 months before a release... Nobody cares. Like, LE doesn't have the kind of traction right now for people to like, oh, let me plan ahead 3 months in advance.
Amazing.
You know?
I never would have
Like, if you tell a casual, hey, LE is releasing in 2 months, like, they're gonna forget. Like, they're not keeping up on Last Epoch. The game doesn't have a player base loyal enough. They have lost that right, you know. And I think they need to go more for like a, hey guys, by the way, in 2 weeks there's a reset. And there's nothing you are gonna play like in the meantime, so. You need season every 4 months. Yeah, but I think they're gonna do that after the expansion. Because basically expansion is basically a soft relaunch for them. Nothing really matters before the expansion. They're gonna soft relaunch in console. They're gonna make a shit ton of money out of console. They're gonna consoleify the game. PC players are gonna become a second tier player. Like, this is not gonna be a PC game. The same way Diablo 4 is not a PC game. And I think the sooner you make peace with that, the more you will be less frustrated in the future. I already made peace with that. I know this game is gonna go into PC, is gonna prioritize console, and I'm just along the ride, basically. And for me, it's very simple. If I stop enjoying the game, which is not the case at the moment, regardless of all the drama and all the stupid decisions and all the mismanagement, like, the game's still good, you know? And I have fun playing it. And the moment I stop playing it, the moment I stop liking it, I stop playing. Simple as that. I can no longer be disappointed, you know? Careful with this guy. Let's not die, please. I think this season is for sure gonna feel throwaway. I mean, I think this season is just to prepare the game for the expansion, you know? And I think it's gonna be a lot of the core features they have, they're gonna wait for the expansion because they want the expansion to feel like an expansion, right? I'm pretty sure they're intentionally holding things that are already in development or whatever, just because they want the expansion to feel like an expansion. And they're completely fine if this patch is not gonna... They don't care about this patch. Like, Season 5 doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna... They're not gonna sell more copies out of it. It's not gonna release on console. They're just gonna use it to test some new systems and get the game ready. Get some feedback on COF and all that, and it doesn't matter. This season doesn't matter. That's why they're not stressing too much about release dates or marketing or whatever. They don't care. And then they're gonna go all in on the console bullshit. I would bet money on that, and I would win. They already fucked up the Nemesis interface and the Tamil Echo. Yeah, but you guys know all of that is for console, right? All of those changes are console changes, like making sure that it works with the. And I guarantee we're gonna see like new menus and new like bullshit just for console. That are probably gonna feel awful and blah blah.
Yes.
But well, it is what it is. Level 40 it says. For PC players, it means enchantfication for sure, for sure, for sure. But I already know it's gonna happen, so I'm not even. When it happens, I'm not even mad. Again, if I stop having fun with the game, I stop playing, and that's it. Hopefully they'll have full crossplay support. They were talking about that on Depstream. They're working towards it, and I think Mike said something along the lines is it's not confirmed yet, but it's looking positive. And I'm pretty sure it's not even on them, the crossplay stuff, because it's legal shit with Sony and with PlayStation and with, you know. There's so much, like, shenanigans behind the scenes, right? Account linking. It will be a shit show? Yeah, absolutely. Like, a lot of you know this, but I used to work on customer service for video games. And I worked on Fortnite when the merge of crossplay happened. Holy fuck, man. That was a shit show, let me tell you. You don't need to talk to this guy, what? 3% feels bad, man. The WSD, you understand that WSD is basically controller, but instead of mapping it to a joystick, mapping it to WSD, right? That's why it only has like 8 possible directions, or however many directions there are. Like, you're moving on a grid made for controller, basically. WSD is basically controller support mapped to WSD. It is not WSD, it's controller, basically. It's not developed as WSD, it's developed as controller. Controller first. That's the failure of WSD? Yeah, but I mean, that's how most games are doing WSD now. Don't expect more from them in that regard. WSD is so fucking OP in this game, by the way. I saw a video on Reddit today of someone killing Uber Aberoth with WSD Lightning Blast. And Uber Aberoth can't do anything. Like, because WSD is like You can just like, you are suddenly a Korean ADC on League of Legends. Ah! I'm talking too much.
God.
I was someone was telling me that, for example, in League of Legends, in order for WSD to not completely break ADC role, they made it so like it's like WSD, but it like stops you or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've heard that they have like some sort of basically they have planned ahead to make sure it's not giga retarded. Oh shit! Well. Waiting on that. I don't know how true that is, but I think Judd plays with a controller. I don't think Judd plays that much. Icon. Like. I mean, maybe he has a controller plugged in. That's what you mean, yeah. Beep 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 beep. He's in the Bahamas with his 10 kids. I think he has 5, no? I met his wife. I think. Yeah, I met his wife, yeah. He seems to be a really good dad when I met him. One kid is mine? No, no, no. Let's not get banned, okay? But he was like doing at Gamescom when we were there. He was doing like after every day he would spend like a long time being in voice call with his kids and stuff. It was pretty sweet to watch actually. Seemed to be pretty present in their lives. Pretty awesome. Well, now he's gonna be able to do a full-time dad. Let me tell you, with those with that Krafton money. W Judd. They're going to whatever college they want now. Well, if they want to. Craft of money, let's just skip college. Yeah, because I was like, Judd probably had like what, like 50% or something, because he was like the main founder, right? So he probably got like what, like close to 50 million out of that. Maybe he owned a bit less than 50, but I would bet he owned 51. And then we know Tencent owned a bit less than 20, right? Or 20-ish. And then the rest was probably like some of the OGs, right? Like Mike, Trasochi, Stanswar. Maybe not Stanswar anymore, but Ross, maybe. Some of the OGs. Maybe Steve had some. You don't get that cash indirectly. I'm pretty sure this was a straight up sell. I'm expecting Judd to leave the company in like 2-ish years, personally. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. Last Epoch 2, brother, you know. Who's ready for Last Epoch 2? Use the Chris stack? Yeah, exactly. Dude, hide it, you know, soft retire and then open up a game company to make like some niche card game that nobody will ever that nobody will play for fun, you know. And buy the entire build a fucking 4 Nox of Magic cards. That video of his Magic card collection, holy fuck, there's a lot of money. There you go. I mean, if I was Krafton, I would probably want to force a transition as fast as possible, no? Because I mean, I was not there internally, but it looks to me like most of the issues EHG had were like related to like management, no, and marketing and all the stuff that is not dev related. So I would probably want to get like whatever person they have that deals with this kind of situations, which I'm sure they have. I mean, looking at what happened to Subnautica, it looks like that's how Krafton operates. They kind of want to get their people in as fast as possible, no? I mean, I'm talking complete, I don't know anything, right? So it's not like I have experience with a multi-million-dollar Korean transition of game companies. But I don't know. That's the vibe.
All that's left is locating the lance.
I think like one of the reasons why they probably sold the company, other than obviously because they were running out of money and they needed money and it was like a way out, right, to save the game. To be honest, a lot of the endeavors that are ahead of us, they're probably a bit too big for EHG on their own. Because keep in mind, a lot of these guys, it's like their first game, you know? So they're not particularly senior when it comes to certain things, right? A lot of them is the first online game they did, and it obviously showed. That's why it got delayed so much. I mean, how many people at EHG you think have ever ported a game to console, you know? I think all the console stuff is probably being outsourced, like 100%. It's not even EHG doing it, you know? Krafton has earned crazy? Yeah, because they're good at it. Like, you know, people hate on Krafton and Tencent and these companies, but they're extremely successful. I mean, and you can say, oh, the CEO is a retard or they're unethical. Yeah, but they're gonna make their money back. Do not worry.
Yes. Gods be with you.
If they paid 96 million, it's because they know they're making 96 million. Okay, where are we going? And just on console, they're gonna make that. Look at the Subnautica stuff. I was talking about this yesterday. Like, there was so much drama with Subnautica, right? Because of the stuff that happens with the developers and all that drama, which, by the way, Krafton was completely in the wrong. But did it matter at the end when it came to sales? Nope. Subnautica early access launch, like 2x's Path of Exile 2. Think about it. On like Google Trends and player count and pretty much any metric you can look at. It's insane. And if you look at the discourse on the internet, you would think that game would get like boycott, and it would be like, you know, because compared to LE, the discourse around Subnautica was like 10 times worse, because the case was 10 times worse, right? I think people here dislike, are more angry at AEG than Krafton, which with the Subnautica was the opposite, right? People were like on the side of the devs and they were against Krafton, and even with that, they still went on support and bought the game, because the game was good. It's always the same on the internet. People talk and talk and talk, and then they eat shit, you know. How many people complain about MTX and pay to win, and they are part of it? For example, when like I don't like the monetized classes, but I know I'm gonna get it because I'm a fucking slave. I accept, you know. And you know, I need it for max roll, and I'll make money out of it. It's fine. And I don't care enough to like have a moral statement against it. Like, it's just how the world works, and I am a bit of a. I don't think I'm gonna make a change. Unless it's dog shit, then I don't buy it, right? But... Yeah, of course. But I read, if you go to Reddit, you read so many messages of like, oh my god, Krafton got robbed, what is Krafton doing? They paid 96 million for this? Brother. Bro. Do some math. Just, without counting MTX, without counting Paradox classes, without counting anything. Just if they sell, like, the copies on console as expected that there's gonna be sold, like, let's just say they say 3 million copies on console, which I think is what they're gonna sell based on the PC numbers, which are a bit above 3 million. Brother, that's already 90 million. And by the way, it's gonna be even more, because the game is not gonna be $30 on console, because it's gonna come with expansion. I think the game is gonna be $49.99. Like, you get the game and expansion as a basically as a bundle that you cannot separate, right? You basically buy the game as... That's the game, basically, the game with the expansion. It's not an expansion, basically. That's what I think. Yeah, exactly. And they're for sure gonna sell that. And that is not counting... Let's just say then you do the console release for Xbox or whatever the fuck, and now you're on Game Pass. You know, how much money do you get? Like a game like Last Epoch with the numbers it has, how much money do you get? I have no idea. But I would assume for putting your game on Game Pass, that would be a shit ton of money, you know? I think the Steam numbers will beat their initial 1.0 launch. I don't think on Steam would beat the numbers. So I think it'll be close. Because I think most of the new people are gonna be playing on console, and they're not gonna be they're not gonna appear on Steam, right? So there will be more players, but not on Steam. And I guarantee you, the Last Epoch will be in the fucking PlayStation show or whatever the fuck, you know, only on PlayStation, a new action RPG. You know, Diablo-like, like, they're gonna market the shit out of that, and all the fucking casuals that play Fortnite are gonna, you know, like, they're gonna aim the game at people who don't know what RPG means. and they will sell. I think most people who play Diablo 4 don't know what an ARPG is. And I had the real life evidence about this. I told this story before, but once I was like talking to like well, my girlfriend was getting tattooed because, well, she's like full of tattoos and shit. And I went to pick her up, and she was talking, but during her session she was talking with the guy, the tattoo artist, and she was explaining that I played games and stuff, and that I streamed as a side thing and so on. So then when I met the guy, I was like, oh, so you play games? What kind of games you played? And I played, well, I played like ARPGs, you know. And he said, and he said, oh, what game are you playing right now? I said, what is an ARPG? It's, you know, it's like a game where you like get powerful and stuff. You know, oh, okay, never heard of that. No, at the moment I'm playing Diablo 4. You know, the guy basically said, oh, I played Diablo 4. Oh, you played RPGs? What is an RPG? That was the conversation I had with this guy. And I think that's most people, right?
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
Okay, that's 15-15. We're talking about people who don't know what Twitch is, you know? Like, I bet most people who played D3 don't know what Twitch is. I should have said Diablo-like, yeah, maybe. That's pretty good. This transition can always be a bit tricky, so... Isolation... 43... 47...
Take care. Should work. I don't remember what I do here. I think I do this. Next point is huge. Did you see their dumb new rebirth thing? I did not see that. I do not follow D4 no more, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's what most people do, Centaur. And again, keep in mind, like, we've been playing LE for a long time, right? So we have like a very particular vision of what the game is. But imagine you are someone who hasn't played LE ever, or you haven't played since 1.0. If you play LE right now, just performance, it's gonna blow your mind. It's like we are so... If you just detach yourself from the game and you just come back as like, oh, I own this game and now it's this good? What the fuck? Nice, you know? And you don't deal with any of the drama and you're just a complete outsider. I'll doubt your experience won't be positive, honestly. I'm gonna farm some levels here, honestly. I need glyphs. I guess I go Dead Seal first. Okay, now till level 50 is a bit rough, but at 50 we pop off. Interesting, stand back. That sucks when that happens. White mob! Oops. We'll see what happens now with the Witcher 4, since apparently all the like old school depths have left and all that. I was a big fan of the Cyberpunk. I was not a super big fan of The Witcher. Deadly and increased damage. Oh, coming. Okay, let's remember. Yeah, they're doing their own game, right? The Vampire Day and Night game, like thingy. That game scares me for one reason only. Apparently you have, it's like time-based or something. You're basically, how to say it? You basically have time to complete the main quest. And I don't know why, but I always been like a bit of a pussy when it comes to that. It's like countdown games have always, like, I don't know,
It's like a turn-off for me, I don't know. And it's probably very good for the game. It makes the game better, right? But the FOMO is like, I don't know, I don't, my personality or whatever it is, I don't really deal well with it. D1, I have them lined up. That's great, actually. That's probably the first mod that comes out, shutting down the timer. True.
His pain ripples through time.
I have to lure someone. Do that. The catalyst points are pretty OP early. It's 15 worth per second per point. Really strong. Completely meaningless late game, but early game is OP. Ooh. 61, no, Rootnagger? Okay.
The silence wakes.
Where am I going? Nemesis. I think I'm gonna wait for my Reaper. What do we do here? Big damage, big points, wait for that. A chill. $61. Pretty beautiful. I'm stupid. Completely forgot I could banish this guy. Well, I'm washed up, okay? I haven't played in 2 weeks. Insane feature. It is insane. Not like that Grim Dawn game, you know. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Really add more dopamine to this game. I can enjoy playing this game, but I feel very excited to have any drop. Speedrun the game. Play hardcore. Force the dopamine yourself. Uber Aberoth hardcore with like a normal build. That'll be the most dopamine you will ever feel. Like I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't play this game hardcore, it would be absolute flaccid. Or imagine MG softcore. Holy, you know. I mean, I would play softcore just to learn. If my goal was to learn, I would play softcore. That's what I did for the first years that I played the game. Because obviously, if you jump straight into hardcore, you're not gonna learn shit because you're gonna keep dying and having to reset your learning curve, right? But I find learning very enjoyable in general. I don't really know what's happening. Fuck me. What is this map? So big. Why can this map be so big and, well, other things are not as big as they should, huh? Way too big. Perfect. You don't think... to be honest, I don't think any game is excitement in not hardcore. So that's a personal thing, you know.
Amor,
¿Sí?
¿haré la mamá esto quieres?
No, estoy bien, gracias. And I think when they rework the corruption tiers, loot progression should feel much better if they do. If they make it with, like, if they make it make sense, you know, like a bit. Because I think the problem we have right now, like the reason you don't have dopamine with regular gameplay with the drops, is because the difficulty curve and the progression curve is completely fucked, right? I think that's a big problem. What the fuck? So, but so I think that when they rework corruption, that should make the game feel, especially if they make it so, like, again, the problem we have is tier 6s drop too early, right? Tier 7s are too common. The potential ceiling of items is retarded, like triple tier 7s and 4 tier 7s, whatever. Like, that should just infinite legendary potential. The reason you don't really get excited with loot is because you can never really finish an item. It could always be a bit better, right? But like in the other ARPGs, there eventually you get to items where like that's it, it's finished, you know. The fact that you can, by design, you cannot finish characters or item slots in this game, I think makes pretty much psychologically, it makes you feel like you're in a hamster wheel, you know? How are you supposed to get excited about something that you can't even measure, you know? You don't even know how close to the end you are because the end is infinite. People struggle with... I think abstract thinking in general is just hard for humans. So if you're a new player, you don't know much about the game, and you don't have like a clear, hey, this is the top of an item, and you are here. You know, because the top of an item here is basically theoretically possible, but practically impossible. It's hard for players to... I think that it's hard for players to figure out where they are. This guy not being a rare completely fucks my build. I think we do this. really like this build for leveling. It's not a rare enemy. Classical. That's not what you want. You want XP, right? What do we do here? Or crit? Didn't really plan this ahead, so... I have 0 void dress. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at that word per second though, from the catalyst node. Really OP. What are we looking for? I think this is an ambush. Please. Please. Rock. What to do here? Because you should go minion, but I hate the minion note. Now that it's hard to get vanguards.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Okay, we're fragging though. What to do here? Decisions. Single point here for sure. Hey. What's up, Weird Sins?
What do you think takes EHA so long between release contents? Console release. It doesn't matter what the EHA wants to do, they have to wait for whoever is developing the console release. Because they're not doing it themselves. And in general, in the past, power creep, bad management, inexperienced depths, bad marketing, everything, you know. But at the moment, they're committed to the console thing, and well, someone's gonna have to do the. They probably again hired people to do that, or straight up outsourced it with the Sony people or companies. You know, there's companies who that's what they do. You know. They have great ideas, but creatively, I think they're the best, you know, one of the best, if not the best. But, well, it is quite obvious that that when it comes to management and business and some of the other stuff, well, they made some mistakes, right?
Take care.
I think it's just like every time something happens, you know? Because I think originally the delay was because, well, they had to make the game online and they basically had to remake the game. And then when, by doing that, they realized a lot of their coding was absolute spaghetti. So they had to fix that. To the point where they were basically developing two games at a time. The online game and the offline game were basically two different games. Right? And obviously that came down from not doing what is it called? Not doing online from the get-go. But at the same time, if they would have done online from the get-go, they wouldn't have had money to do that, because they used the offline only to get the project going, right? So it's like you can't really blame them for that. It was just like a naive mistake and lack of experience, basically. On a Titanic task. Let's not forget that a lot of these guys, like I'm pretty sure Jad had no experience with games at all, you know. I think he was a programmer or something, but he never made a game or anything close to it. And they met on Reddit, you know. Like, they were working remote, everyone had their own workflow, everyone had their own fucking, you know, oh, I was free this weekend, so I made a new skill. Do you guys like it? That's literally how they used to work, right? And I think Shift, like a lot of people, well, adapting to like 100+ business, where you have to have organizing and you have like managers of managers, and it probably like just like a lot of people just like didn't know what the fuck to do, honestly. And I think you had a lot of people that were really good with ideas, but not necessarily the best, like, technical guys. Because you could be a guy that is very good designing the systems, but you might not be the best, like, coder, you know?
So, well, that can be a problem, right? This is completely, I don't have any evidence of this, but just a bife. Do you know if they use agile development? I think now they're more organized and they have different teams working on different seasons and they have compartmentalized properly, and a lot of the people who were problematic and were like a bit more chaotic are no longer in the company, and they have like, well, you know, like a full restructure basically. Lately, been thinking. Yeah, I think they're getting more into that now.
This moment will shatter.
This is always fucked because they're not rares. Briefly against damage, increase damage. Wanna die? Hopefully I have enough. Yep.
Yes? Greetings.
What brings you here? Yes. Take care.
Is that why stuff work differently? Yeah, that's why there's bugs that are present in online and not in offline, yes. It's basically a different game. And if they want to fix something, they have to do it in both. Yes. As far as I know, offline is basically abandoned, pretty much. They don't retroactively go in and look into it. It's a fucking nightmare when we test in offline. I think they've been shifting towards like offline and online being the same. But I don't, because the last time I spoke about it with the dev, I think they were in the process of merging it, basically, which was a complicated endeavor. And I don't know if it's finished or not. I would assume maybe it is, but I know that in the beginning it was not. And even if it is now, there's probably a lot of things that are like, because some things that in the online client, online version happened server side, happened client side on the offline, right? Well, so it's just that alone can cause issues, you know. The game also has worse performance. In my experience, the game performs worse in offline than in online because of that same reason. Really? My DPS. Pretty sexy, actually. Well, not that sexy.
And the online shenanigans made it so at some point I think we were like almost a year without a season, you know, like back in the day, straight up. A lot has happened since then, though. I used to play this game as a PowerPoint. Like, it was literally 3 FPS. I'm not exaggerating. Okay, we're zooming. Oh, fuck that. Cocooned items. That's always a nightmare. Please, do I have to kill you? This guy is a fucking nightmare. With the damage reduction. Giga. Come on, ambush. Fucking my map layouts make it so they're so big. Hey. Another one. Ugh. What the fuck is this map, man? Why is it so big? Well, that's what she said, I wish. Unfortunately, not. Pity. I mean, she didn't complain either, you know. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. Bitch. I wanted to fill the bar. Okay, fill the bar. go for the mark for that. What an absolute banger, huh?
Your echo will break.
Okay, oh no. Of hot pots, guys. Let's not get one-shot by them. Imagine a woven echo that is called the Last Supper. You teleport in. There's 1 million of these things. 1 million. Like 100 of these pots just jumping on you. It's just the Last Supper, bro. You just reset. If there was money on the line, most likely, honestly. What am I doing? Rubber banding again. I'm lagging like crazy. Yep, I am lagging indeed. What is this rubber banding, man? Europe, wake up! I can't loot! What is this? Dude. A race will be POC? No. Race would be the worst thing possible. That's why EHG will never do it. Races are horrible. The community hates them. They take too much work. It's just a bad idea, man. Instead of a race, we're gonna have Hype Week. Thoughts? Dude, the Orobis expansion is gonna be so hype that there might be, guys, a hype month. They tease like one word every day, you know. Day 1, this season will. Day 2, Brink. Day 3, a new mechanic. Day 4, that you will love. Holy fuck, I'm already getting hyped thinking about it. Thoughts? You know, just thinking about it, holy, I'm hyped. I mean, it can't be worst, right? Potato. So, am I gonna get, am I gonna be blacklisted, Monka?
Please don't kill me. Why is this not a rare? That is a rare, what? Are we full clearing? I don't know. It's a bit too much work, huh? We're not. Am I going the wrong way? White mob, guys. It doesn't. My build doesn't work against white mobs. What is this lag, man?
Cracks are spreading.
And we're pushing the leech boundaries. What am I doing? Crit multi-share. Wait, I have enough? Insane. %100% win rate on Vision tournaments? Holy based. We offered, by the way, to support it in our website and everything. We even had the website ready and they said, no, we're not interested. We're gonna do weekly tournaments. Vision's was gonna manage it, and EHG basically left us on red, pretty much. Nice. Hello.
We tried.
Yes.
I would have kept that for HP, but whatever.
Yes.
Eh. I prefer my 8 movement speed with nothing ring, honestly. It's too good.
Take care.
30 lining res.
Yes.
Well, we can have even less. Thank God. Look at this. Lining res. Lining res. Lining res. Just believe, man.
Yes. Take care.
Easy.
But if I let you pass,
Alright, Lagon, be gone.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world.
Imagine having to wait. What? Hattori Hanzo. I mean, it's gonna work. Potato. For example, I don't think that's getting nerfed. Potato. Somehow it's gonna get buffed. It's like under the radar, you know? It's not popular, so... They don't really give a fuck about some guy posting clips of it, like on the YouTube for 200 views, you know? They don't care. I'd be surprised if that gets touched at all. It's the same thing as experimental affixes, you know, how like they... Because it's such a niche thing, like... They barely touch them for the... like, years. I think Time Rot is gonna dodge nerf. Probably true. Probably is gonna nerf them, yeah. I'm thirsty, 1 second. Because it wasn't on patch release, it was like after. And even if they move sigils, if they move sigils, that build doesn't use sigils, right? So, or you don't need them. I think the rampancy stuff straight up has to get deleted though. It's not even a nerf. Like just like make it give you attack speed. The frenzy effect shit has to go. Mike deleted his amulet yesterday because he's playing Shadow Cascade, right? I mean, he could use it with Shadow Cascade too if he wanted to make a one-shot build with Rampancy. You can still do that on that build because it's melee. And it scales with melee attack speed, so it would actually be fucking insane if you think about it. Rampancy stacking Shadow Cascade when it gives you more damage per attack speed with Frenzy effect. Fucking hell, man.
I'm pretty lucky this run with like the objectives and the maps and stuff. Got a bunch of big maps early game. And my gear is absolute dog shit if you compare it to some of the other runs I had. It's more gear dependent than, for example, the Beastmaster. Way more. Way harder to play too. My Rip Blood hits for 300, you know? My fucking Scorpion here was hitting for 40k. It's wearing no weapon.
Your echo.
Okay. See, like here, I proc 2 shrines and I didn't proc the objective, so I have to do the full map. No crit catalyst. Good XP. You might as well stay in the map, because you have to wait for Reaper for him, right? Cannot use anything, classic. It's pretty good. I lose a Marrow Shard point though, I don't know if I want to do that. I think Scorp, the Scorp is probably the most broken I played from all the builds. Or like execution doesn't matter, loot doesn't matter, like you just anyone can do it, like log in, do it, like boom. I guess the first 30 levels are a bit annoying because you have to upheaval. And that part is actually, you kind of need to know what to do positioning wise and when to attack and when to not attack to not like be super slow. Just melee in general, right? But once you got 35, like GG. The Void Anus opens once again. Where's the other one? Down here. Eliminates a problem, yeah, but it's still slower. That's the thing. It's still slower.
Yeah, but the problem is like, what do you do before? Because you only get Storm Totem at level 20. So, or rather at level 12 or 13 when you get like... What are you gonna do? When do you respec? No. Doesn't make the... And my campaign wasn't slower than when I do Totem straight up, you know? It doesn't change anything. And I have to spend a shit ton of gold and respec and teleport and... Because while you're specking Upheaval, your abilities are actually leveled to Scorpion, because you're using the same abilities. So the transition is super smooth. Like you're gonna lose more time having to level up your Warcry, for example, than anything. I tested full Totem with and even Totem, in my opinion, now it's even worse than Tornado. Tornado felt better to me. So I wouldn't even do Totem, I would do Tornado, most likely. Don't get me wrong, I'll spec Totem at 12 or whatever, but then at 20, I go Tornado. What are we doing now? I forgot. Here, I guess. Tank. Yeah, I mean... I know what to do. I go Blizzard myself. And it's still, I don't know. It's just not faster. It's simple, but it's just not faster. I mean, I tried. To be honest, I don't think there's a single build that I played where I feel like, okay, I have to respect. Like a mastery, you know? Because respecking is not like instant, you know? You have to level up your skills, you have to re-level everything, it costs gold. And then you don't have gold for fucking, what is it called? Shattering bullshit. It is not like free. There is a cost opportunity there. But maybe I don't know. Maybe if someone was more efficient, it makes a difference, but for me, it makes no difference. Sure. And you have to make a loot filter that is filtering for 2 different builds, right? And it's like... My filters are already basically full of... I'm at 197 rules on average, I think. If it loads. 194, right? So am I changing filter? Like... When do I change the filter? I guess I could have a filter just for pre-20 or something. And then switch, but... Annoying. I just think upheaval, to be honest, is not bad at all. Okay, how close are we? One more.
One more. Yeah, the upheaval is harder to execute, I guess. But, and if you watch mine, compare it to mine and see, I guess. The upheaval run is a bit tricky also because you actually want to rush level 35 because you want to be level 35 by oracles above. So you're actually a bit slower intentionally because you're prioritizing XP, and upheaval actually gets a lot of XP because it just does a shit ton of damage somehow. They buffed it so much, upheaval. Like, the only thing that they do keep without buffing, which is the annoying part, and is the fucking mana cost. But early game, pretty much most builds have like some sort of mana management, right? So it's not. But end game is fucking annoying, having to worry about your mana on upheaval. Fucking hell. But it's fucking crazy. It's 200% damage effectiveness, and all the nodes give you more damage. There's not one missed node, right? Mario Shards is the same, by the way. Mario Shards, all the nodes are so fucking good. You have a couple bad nodes when you go into the bleeding stuff, but other than that, I think like I'm 18 points now, and I think only 2 nodes are like not good, or like wasted, or trouble nodes, or whatever you want to call it. Is it done? It's done.
Yes, Eterra's grace be.
Can definitely do sub 4 with this build. If I had like a decent weapon, I think I would have done it. Or if I wasn't rusty. Don't know what to do. Insane damage.
What brings you here?
Kappa. This is gonna be annoying. Waiting for Reaper. Feels bad, man. Please. I don't get to be a build for a few seconds. Yeah, I'm a build now. Probably the lowest damage I had. of all the builds I played. Like, it's fast mechanically, but the damage is quite low. But again, my gear is kind of terrible. The catalyst is so important. Holy CDPS. It's still 342, it's fine. Oh, Twisted. Curse Bones now. Took a while, huh? It's really big, Curse Bones. Okay, we are Captain Cold somehow. Again, I don't remember what points I do here. I do think I max that. Or I do at least 3 points there. Alright, pick a direction and hope we get easy echoes. Bonus stability. Chain, boom. Okay. Oops. Please give me damage. Ellie, what time else is it? This is the only timeline that matters. Or in the last timeline. Before Empowered. Ooh, sexy. Oh man. Tell us the secret news about the launch. The secret news about the launch are that the season is coming on March 2028.
Rubber banding. What the fuck? Good. Ugh.
It will shatter around you.
Alpine holes. Oh no. This is full of bad spawns. Marsh beetles we like.
You disturb the silence.
Beautiful. It's a shame I can't use it till level 70, whatever the fuck. What is the rare one? This one. What do we do? Damage for? Big. We already had it from the gloves, but still. More crit, I guess. That's not horrible.
It will shatter around you.
But for example, compared to the marksman damage I had at this stage,
This moment will shatter.
I am tanky as fuck though on this bitch. So I guess the marksman had 1k HP. Now this guy has 2 lives to begin with. Death Seal, which is basically you're immortal during Death Seal against physical hits, well, against hits. You can just sit here with Death Seal, it's fine.
There's a bad boy there. It heals. This bitch. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. I still don't know, honestly. I think the pen, maybe? We could go more int. More int.
This moment will shatter.
Oh, was that bonus stability or unique? Set item, okay, okay. We did good. Fuck. This is tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Well. Bad RNG, what can I say? Immunity. We go this way. I'll avoid the beacon. Beacons are absolute, yeah, not good. They delay you a lot. Take a lot of time. They don't give XP. Dog shit. Exiled mages should be fine, I think. If they're not rares, my build doesn't work, man. Possessed? I am fucking immortal though, let me tell you.
It will shatter around you.
Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. 2 more, I think. Ghost Monka. Alright, one more. Lakes is good density, good layout. You know what I should have done? I should have dual wield now. Dagger and wand instead of catalyst. I'll do it at 71. For the boss. I believe it gains damage when hit. We don't want to get hit by that. Did I sell the weapon? What is the... Oh, what? Don't tell me that, man. I had a crystal wand.
Yes.
Well, complete tragedy. I'll just buy back this Spriggan one. Well, this was bad planning by me, but whatever.
Take care.
We got an you got an idea what to do with the leech. So much more damage, holy. That was a big mistake by me. Well, the moment I get the dagger, I should go do a wielding. That's my bad. Oh, what a mistake by me. Whatever.
You've killed Webcon. Give your us champion.
Please reperform. This is a nightmare, man. It used to reset cooldown when you get into a map. That's much better damage. Holy. Oops. That body block. Attack him so you attack the wall, kill the wolves around you. Okay, where is the bad boy? Oops. Whoa. Okay, I'm washed up. I haven't played in weeks, okay. Showcasing the tankiness of the build, okay. This is good. They're not bad.
How are you Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. Alive.
Still very fast.
will have it. The future. Sapphire Waters.
But cocky, I guess. I'm tanky as fuck though.
Thank you for that. I can't complain about that. You ready to the scalebend were never meant to be common. Thus, straighten them out. Use it. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like that.
Good stuff, good stuff. When is the new patch coming out? Nobody knows. We know it's this year, and that's all we know. Unfortunately. We know the teaser has been ready for a month, the teaser trailer, but they're waiting on other companies to release their dates. Probably waiting for the PoE2 reset announcement, because they said that they would do resets right before 1.0. So they're just waiting, making sure that the PoE2 season is not when they do theirs. All right.
If with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to
Beautiful.
treasure.
4-12.
Find naught. What do you say?
Well, that was the Lich.
You wish to have fate on your side.
I basically have no gear. So, yeah, pretty good. See you on the next one. Okay, the recording for the YouTube is done. Giga. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just saying bye for YouTube. Let me check on my girlfriend.
Beautiful. I think that was a pretty solid. I completely fucked up with my with the dual wielding. Should have done it the moment I got the dagger. Use the dagger as a crit catalyst, and then get like a proper wand for damage. I fucked up there. But it's fine. Didn't really get any... I mean, this is pretty good unique for the build. Although I wasn't doing any necrotic spell whatsoever. But, well, I mean, the death wave is necrotic, but... Okay, let's note it down. The Grim Dawn. Can close that, actually. It's like what, 150 the campaign? 150 something. Let's see. Oh, it actually took a bit longer. Two, one. Or 12. Actually, less than that, no? 410. Okay, another one bites the dust. Pretty good, pretty good. The question is, what do we do now? What do we do next, rather? Warlock? I have a pretty good idea of Warlock. I think I play this build, but I go Chthonic Fissure at instead of Reaper form. But it's basically the same, and instead of we'll do Chthonic Fissure. Maybe I do some Infernal Shade shenanigan. It's with Red Shade though. Profane Bale. No, I do. No, I do. I do Chthonic Fissure. I make it cast Chaos Bolts. For sure, yeah. And I spec all the more damage. And I just go full cast speed. And Marrow Shards also on top of that. I think. And then I think I go Rip Blood. But I go into the mana generation. I can sustain. That should be pretty straightforward. And then what I do? Rip Blood. Spirit Plague, Catonic Fissure. Chaos, Marrow Shards, Chaos Bolts, I feel. Yeah. Have the Leech there too. I could do Blitz also if I do. Could do Blitz with Spirit Plague, Ward on bullshit. These points are garbage for that though. These early points. Ping, ping. Withering is broken. And then we can do Anguish too. Poison kind of works too. Do poison instead. Bye-bye. Let's do a test, I guess.
In the beginning,
Just to test the first 20 levels or whatever.
only the tell.
Let's see how it feels.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
I don't have any crit chance on this build though, now that I think about it. Maybe dot is the way. There's something in the world.
When you arrive, everything like what? Are you good? Name? Oh, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
There's something in the water. I feeling getting over here. Oh shit, that's insane.
Right.
Insane damage.
young still. Oh, young but still. Oh, is there again? It's a different mastery. I'm gonna see what I do with Warlock. I'm not gonna finish. Just some testing. The leech is done. It was 4 hours 12 minutes. To empower it on factions. Which I find is pretty good. Testing for when the Venus hole opens once again. Exactly. Which makes me think maybe we need a bit of Bina. Bina. I want the new songs. Bye. Bina, Bina, Bina. Once again. Explosion, explosion, drinking opens now. Pick up all the items. Bina, 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 in an arena. Bina's in an arena. Ballerina, ballerina, Bina.
This way! You're here to help! Protect the shop! The drink! Tread carefully.
Bina, still an arena. Ballerina, ballerina, Bina. Ballerina, Bina. Bina, 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 sleep an arena. Bina, sleep an arena.
Let's should have.
Ballerina, ballerina, vina.
What? Let's get out of here first.
What a bagger.
These beast dogs are hardly worth it.
Once again.
Ryan is after us.
I don't this emotion. Explosion. Explosion. Level 7. Damn. No bad.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Bina, bina, bina. Holy fuck, that was good. Excellent controls and workings controllingly. Bina, bina, bina. Skipping in the arena. Press both controls and this is concurrently. Bina, bina, bina. Now at the moon, this afternoon. Bina, bina, bina. Keeping the arena.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Bina, bina, bina. Oh no, the story of Boardman. Beep 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 beep. 99 ping. Log in.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
Bro, what is happening, man? Can't play. Am I dead? To 99 ping. Am I dead? Dude, I'm... What is this lag, man? EHG. EHG! He walks so we could run, man.
He's back. He's been...
You're back now. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
21.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, and somehow the same.
Boardman 21, Boardman 21. The old horseman born and 21. Misha. The Clan Queen. She's the Clan Queen. Huh? Offline gaming. Beep 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 beep. The Clan Queen. The Clan Queen. She's the Clan Queen.
What brings you here?
Epic. Legendary. Hype Week? Hype Week? Our games. It's Hype Week time, baby. To you, the travelers, travelers. To you, the travelers, travelers. Look at this damage. Oh shit.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
The travelers. To you, the travelers, travelers. It's Hype Week. Heritage is a very special week.
I see.
You. Now
We'll release it in a week. It's Hype Week. We'll release it in a week. All week. All week. Hype Week. Monday Bina, Tuesday Bina, Wednesday Bina. Hype Week Bina. Only this week only. It's a very special week. This has to be one of the best songs we made. Hype Week, Hype Week. Our games. Do you, the travelers, travelers? Do you, the travelers, travelers? We'll release it in a week, it's Hype Week. We'll release it in a week, all week. Dun 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 dun. It opens once again. Monday Bina, Tuesday Bina, Wednesday Bina. It's Hype Week. Holy banger.
Companions, I please stop him.
What?
Second version.
Goodbye. Bah.
You think it's over?
The hype week has just begun. It's hype week time, baby. Fuck, I made a mistake.
He remembers you.
Do 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 do. It's hype week. Do 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 do. Hype week. Do 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 do. It's hype week. To you, the travelers. To you, the travelers, travelers. In this missions. Uh-oh. I wake. Tuesday Bina, Wednesday Bina, Sunday Bina. Hype week Bina, hype week. Only this week. It's a very special week. It's a very special week. We'll release it in a week. Friday be now. Who's hyped for Hype Week? The hype is real for Hype Week. When is season 5? Nobody knows. Unfortunately. They haven't said anything yet. We know it's this year, that's all we know. I know it's not a lot, but that's what we know. For Hype Week. Unfortunately, no information. Hopefully soon, you know. This guy's fucking me. Paladin Divine Lines? looks looking. I mean, unless it's absolute dog shit, that's probably my starter. You know. Obviously, we don't know anything about the skill. It could be bad, right? Offline gaming. Offline queen. Clock in. Dude, we might actually... This song may actually not make any sense next patch. If they rework prophecies, maybe we no longer roll prophecies. And this song will be a vintage song, you know? Fanfiction song.
I don't like this at all.
How's my life? Bina, bina, bina. Working in a right back where I always been. I still stand in that line, rolling this little prophecy. Rolling those prophecies. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina.
Then close your eyes. On ice, we will meet again.
225 a spin. $325 a spin. What a beautiful song. Bina, Bina, Bina. I'm calling out your name again. He favors running against limits, but I'm still standing that line, rolling his real prophecies one more time. Bina, 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 keep the grind. Love is a fair, and it cuts right to the bone, yeah. But I'm still with the pro. But I don't know how to lay this down. Okay. Well, what happened? I started again. The other character was done already. Would be on YouTube. Prepping speedrun? No. I did the full speedrun. It's a speedrun to Empowered Monolith. And it takes me like around 4 hours. Sometimes a bit less. It will be the equivalent of getting to Ultimate, basically. If I had to give a simile.
Hardcore, of course. Look at that. And with gear for empowered monos? Yeah. There are all the runs are on my YouTube. Well, I mean, the gear is dog shit, but the builds are good enough that you can get away with murder. Just with filtering for the right implicits and stuff, you can do crazy, like, you're crazy powerful if you know what to click, basically. This one is even more fucking OP than the Leech early. Bina. Bina, skip an arena. Ballerina, Bina. Bina. Skip an arena. Ballerina, Bina. The macro for leveling gets a bit preset. No, sometimes it's the same. Or maybe like I change some things just because I'm speedrunning, but for example, the Paladin one is very similar. Like basically 1-to-1. Well, a lot of them are quite similar, but it's about figuring out the loot filter, what items you're wearing at each level, the breakpoints, right? Because a lot of the times the leveling builds on max roll, for example, they try to keep things in fantasy, and they try to not make you respec a lot, and I respec a lot, right? Like on this run, I'm level 17. I already respect 3 times my disability, 3 times. So we try to avoid that, because for me it's not a problem, right? But if you're a new player, just getting here might take you, I don't know, like 2 hours. Now I'm Warlock, yeah. So the build is slightly different, right? Because I'm doing Chthonic Fissure instead of Reaper form, but how the Spirit Plague works? It's like Contagion. You basically apply the thing to one enemy, and if that enemy dies or after a duration, it spreads.
I thought this would be satisfying.
It's like a dot spreading thingy.
No matter.
And now we get damage on it. And at level 20 I'll go Chthonic Fissure.
Can it clear fast? Yeah, the clear is insane with Spirit Plague. Look, one Spirit Plague, okay? Everything dies. One Spirit Plague, right? Oop. Oop. And you normally buff it before you cast it. That's what Drip Blood is for. Keep an arena. Bina.
Farewell.
I have to order food now. I promised my girlfriend. One second. Right.
Yes?
Pop. What is the song? It's the Boardman song.
The silence wakes.
That's the song.
Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. This is a song about Bina dying. Exclamation Bina. Hey, is that again? What a shame, shame, shame. Bina, bina. Back to the campaign. Another hit, another day. Death makes me feel alive.
So many secrets.
I think I do this.
It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it has been reduced to.
Spirit frequency, you know? Merchant's Guild. Reposo. Alright, people, the Merchant's Guild. Bina, bina, bina. What is this XP gain, man? It's insane. I'm 22 in 48 minutes. Warlock clear is just insane, huh? Bina, bina, bina. People with the reason to rules.
No, they didn't say anything, Leland. They didn't even tease anything. Nothing. Stand that proud. Make me up above. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. Okay, are you ready? This is or damage. Yo. Turbo motherfucking Bina, 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 power Bina. Zero fucking defense, Bina, Bina, HP, zero giga, Bina.
I build the seek out the outcast queen, leader
Screaming to the void.
Hawk. The rest will be up to you.
Bina, 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 Bina. Well, Bina, 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 Bina. Well, Bina, 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 Bina. Turbo motherfucking Bina. Turbo mother. Here we fucking now. Turbo motherfucking Bina, 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 Bina. Power Bina. Zero mother defense Bina. Oh, what? What happened? What? Zero money defense, Bina. My Bina. It opens once again, it opens. My body, my Bina. Why? Will it provide? Will it provide? Will it provide? It consumes my anus. Been up, been looking. It consumes. No bugs. Only features. Big Dick Crafton. Suck my Bina. Holy zooming. It consumes. I wonder what I do here, honestly. I'm gonna do this because I'm a pussy, but... Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Would you like a survey, Bina?
Your echo will bring.
Too easy. No hope for us refuge anymore, no more. What? It eludes me. It eludes me. The boys use. Ha ha ha! I am not a man of many pockets. I cannot carry on. My choir retire. What? Oh. I missed the skip, man. Way too easy. Weather before me. Weather before me. Estoy pedido ya. Estoy esperando que llegue. Está bien, bebita, ya vengo. I think this is good. 15 per point. Yes, for sure we do that. What? I'm gonna kill Herald and call it a day. Not Herald, Admiral Horton, sorry. Hi, hello. I'm about to finish the stream. That's pretty good. We'll continue the testing tomorrow, I guess. You deserve my world. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Big kiss, big kiss, big kiss, big kiss, big kiss.